And both sides. Some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the opening basket of the game for New York. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Halliburton climbs in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson outside. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Nembhard's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson with a clean look, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And the shot is good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 7 points.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Mathurin with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton and Bridges with the block. 4-on-3 break. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And here's Halliburton after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. 5 to shoot. Halliburton, that's good. He's got 12.
Darius Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brunson against Nimhart. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Huff, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it...
The previous play is under review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And, Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Bridges against Halliburton. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Inside, here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
A shot by Nemhard, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one.
allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Towns. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam, right side. Nimhard, the pass to Mathurin. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. They set the pick. Halliburton converts inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3, got a hand on it, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Halliburton finds in. And finished off by Halliburton.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And he tries in.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
Brunson against Nimhart. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Towns. Doesn't go for him.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And that one drops for him.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Siakam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, Brunson. With a screen on Nimhart. Brunson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 34 points.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Halliburton. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brunson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He gets it in there. Matherin's got 6 points.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Matherin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
That's in, and the Pacer lead has cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Brunson. Brunson's gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Brunson from way outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Anunoby. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And Hart has it in the corner. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Matherin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers' 5.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. And he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got 48. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Towns, no luck.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 55.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point foul.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And finished off by Halliburton.
gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tipped away. Anunoby. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers leading by 11. Doubled by Hart. Siakam. Big time move inside.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Here's Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Halliburton. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Towns a screen on Nimhart. Brunson against Nimhart. Towns. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Oh, that was a two-hander. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Halliburton. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Towns a screen on Nimhart. 4 on the clock. Brunson. Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Al Hart fires from 14. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Brunson.
can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Matherin in at the 3. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Yep, count it. Here's Curry. Six to shoot. From the baseline. Siakam pulls down. On the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Halliburton. Count that bucket.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by Toppin.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 11 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Indiana now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Halliburton on the wing. Butler covering. And the basket by Halliburton.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Matherin, a screen on Curry. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the inside. Butler passes to Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Nembhard. Deflects the pass. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Over Nembhard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 20 points. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Big-time slam by Siakam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Nembhard. Nice move. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Here's Toppin. Outside Mathurin. From behind the arc. On target from range. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Halliburton finishes strong.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with a... Another 3! And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Siakam with a screen on Kuminga. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And he sinks the second. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Matherin. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Butler. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Siakam. And Toppin pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Toppin. Butler against Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside for Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Indiana leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Halliburton, good.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Toppin, a screen on Butler. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And here's Toppin from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton up top. Pass to Mathurin. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson Davis has got 6 points. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Launches the three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Green with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, VA, that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry against Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Butler. Good. Halliburton's got 26.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Siakam. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Toppin, a screen on Butler. Here's Halliburton going inside. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Nembhard, a screen on Butler. Halliburton hits the front of the rim and out. The Warriors leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mathurin up top. Butler against Halliburton. There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Outside Mathurin. Mathurin, a screen on Butler. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Butler with a steal. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry with it. Siakam covering. Nembhard with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Toppin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 48.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Indiana.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Indiana has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam with it, now guarded by Curry. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Outside Curry. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Nembhard against Curry. Mathurin outside. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's off! Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga at the rim in a blink of an eye. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Toppin outside. There's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam against Curry. Here's Green. Let's loose for 3. Butler taking his time here. Curry. Another chance. Shot clock at 3. Now Green. Draymond driving to the rim. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And here's Curry. Green! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Halliburton against Butler. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Curry with it. Siakam covering. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 52 seconds left in the game. Oh, the shake. Halliburton.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Curry. Green fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Halliburton attacks. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Halliburton against Butler. Matherin, a screen on Butler. Halliburton connects!
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was... All right, Allie, good stuff there.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Stephen Curry. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Brunson against Butler. Nice move. Here's Robinson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Curry. Jackson Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brunson against Butler. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Curry. The 19-footer is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Butler. Kuminga the pass to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, that's straight T-in. T-baby, explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Robinson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Second free throw, no good. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, He has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Clock at 6. And finished off by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Curry. He has 6. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. One second left, and Towns lays it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bridges with the steal. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Brunson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Brunson's got 8.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Curry on the fly. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
See, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Towns in the corner. And that one, good. He has 6.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
To the middle, here's Jackson Davis.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brunson, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Green kicks to Butler. Pass to Curry. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Down low, Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Curry. Driving in. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Right side, Butler. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Robinson a screen on Butler. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson on the move. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry looking around. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Brunson. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Brunson right side. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Curry, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past
you. Curry against Anunoby. There's a good screen. Outside Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. No coverage that time. Curry's got 30 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. High post shot, and the Knicks good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Curry against Anunoby. That one falls. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 20 points for him.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot. Stolen by Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Curry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Pass to Towns. Curry with the steal. Brunson against Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
66-52.
Curry against Anunoby. It's Curry with the drive. Creating space. What a move.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up. Oh, and make no mistake on the dunk. Determined coast to coast.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Now Robinson, and he cams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now Kuminga. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding
the open man, gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They set the pick. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Warriors lead 75.
Anunoby against Curry. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Golden State's ball. It's a 14-point game.
64.
Green outside. Now Curry. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Driving in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. Up pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Halliburton on the attack.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Hart can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Halliburton, good.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Left side, Brunson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Corner shot. Towns, great positioning on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Outside Mathurin. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Brunson, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Halliburton. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Brunson looks it over. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's New York with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brunson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's stolen by Hart. 3 on 3. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton looking over the floor. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Stolen by Anunoby.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brunson gets it done. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's good. Brunson's got 12.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Towns. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton penetrating. Baseline jumper. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Nembhard against Brunson. High post Towns. 9 points in the game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. There's the three. It's a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Brunson rushes in and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Outside Mathurin. Oh, sweet move. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. It's been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Anunoby passes to Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton finishes strong.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Towns for three. And the three falls for Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Pass to Huff. Nembhard left side. Here's Halliburton. Anunoby covering. Halliburton goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 41.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Brunson against Nembhard. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And a deep three from Brunson. Mathurin with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Look at Halliburton converting through contact. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review. NBA rules.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nembhard against Brunson. It's deflected. Lays out. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. Towns passes to Brunson. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Towns down low, working on Siakam. And he racks up 2!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, no good on the layup. New York trailing. Here's Towns. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Halliburton. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And Brunson, here we go.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Now Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Halliburton. Oh, the stuff.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Outside Bridges. Brunson. Yes! Using that window!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Now Towns. Left side Brunson. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Halliburton with the drive. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Nembhard with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton outside. Buries it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Substitution on the board.
Towns.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way.
Some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. Curry's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Down low, and Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Curry outside, knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Up top, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. Green finds Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Here's Jackson Davis.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry deciding where to go with it. Baseline jumper, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Siakam a screen on Green. Siakam outside. Mathurin for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Shoots over Nembhard. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 3. Kuminga kicks to Curry. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Green against Halliburton to stop the run. A special move before the shot. Halliburton's got 6.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead, I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Curry against Nembhard. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Releases. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Some solid defense from Butler.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nembhard against Curry. Inside, chopping with the double team, and the wide open shot from Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mathurin for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
No shortage of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, Halliburton. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Curry against Siakam. Back to Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. It's stolen by Green. And they're moving it up. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry against Nembhard. Crafty move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And the basket by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 19. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Curry following the score by Indiana. To the inside. Jackson Davis finds Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson Davis. Not going to go that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton, good look inside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
There's a screen. Curry against Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. No good with the layup. Pacers trail by 7. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Kuminga with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Nembhard against Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Curry against Nembhard. They set the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Curry. He's got 23. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 26 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Now, here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Over Green. Halliburton, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside for Halliburton. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
That's good from Halliburton. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry with it. 28 points for him. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 31 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Stolen by Nembhard. Here's Toppin. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From deep green, Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Curry outside. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And finished off by Halliburton.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. Jackson Davis defending. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Green. Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Toppin's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Nembhard against Curry. Clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 33.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry against Nembhard. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Curry attacking. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Curry finds Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Halliburton. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Butler. Mathurin against Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Now Jackson Davis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton for 3. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And good that time. Halliburton's got 37.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Curry against Nembhard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Mathurin. Now Halliburton. Siakam fires. And get the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mathurin against Curry. Jackson Davis with it. Siakam's there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Halliburton, he gets it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Curry, and that's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Halliburton. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Green rips down the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good!
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Now Toppin. It's good!
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here is Curry. Draymond. The response triple. Answers back.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Halliburton.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bomb.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Halliburton hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Curry against Nembhard. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Jackson Davis.
We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Ali.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Anunoby against Curry. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson with it, now guarded by Butler. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns outside. The 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And the basket by Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Over Butler. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and it goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaching...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First team foul.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anunoby against Curry. Releases, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Golden State. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry against Anunoby. Nice move. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Curry surveys. Jackson Davis a screen to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Warriors trail by 3, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. High post Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The 3 from Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The lefty. Getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry finds Butler. He got it. Butler, the deep 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Butler on the tape, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Butler against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 2 on the clock. Over Butler. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson. 28 points for Jalen Brunson. Now off the inbound. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please!
The team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. That one falls. Brunson's got 30 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen for the lead. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Downs passes to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 27 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 35. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Brunson against Butler. Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. And the basket is good. 37 points for him.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Brunson against Butler. Right side Brunson lets it fly from 18, and it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Green with a block. Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson drives in. Here's Robinson. Big finish by Robinson. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Kuminga. Back to Jackson Davis. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Knicks with the lead. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 45 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's stolen by Green. Kuminga against Bridges. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Buries it down low. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Brunson. A touch by Brunson. Nice.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Anunoby against Curry. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Down low, Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Bridges. 6 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Curry. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson fires! Cashes in from 18.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside Green, here's Curry. From downtown, Robinson rips down the board. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They lead by 1. Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. Outside Brunson. The 3 is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Stephen Curry, and he stays with it. Jams it home! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Curry. Robinson rips down the board. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson on the drive. Towns. Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Robinson. And he slams it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry driving to the basket. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Brunson. Here's Robinson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Bridges.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Brunson is doubled. Outside Anunoby. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just
Beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here is Halliburton. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson with it. Nemhard covering. Shoots from the high post. And that one's good. Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Drills the three-pointer.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Brunson against Nemhard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 9.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Brunson against Nemhard. Shot to stop the run. Brunson with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Brunson. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, sinking motion. Sweet.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Hart the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. From the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion. A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Brunson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Towns. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton drives in. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby at the end of one. Both teams putting up some points. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Start with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Hart outside. Brunson finds Towns. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton converts inside.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Brunson. He drains the quick shot. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Pass to Huff. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Halliburton. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Brunson, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby has the open look, and the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Brunson, nice jump shot from the top of the key. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
The shot's good. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson surveying the D. Five on the clock, launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes it inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Pass to Nembhard. They set the screen, and a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Catherine passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Comes up empty down low. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson goes in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. On the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. Here's Brunson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 19 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. For the 3, Bridges with the steal. He's all alone. And Anunoby slams it in.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Brunson against Nembhard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. Count it. Brunson's got 21.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Hart, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Anunoby sends it back. And the shot goes down. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Brunson barreling in. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's another one for the Knicks. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Siakam, good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Brunson against Nembhard. Puts up a 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
The Pacers with the lead. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And Hart has it in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Halliburton against Anunoby. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 43 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Towns with the bucket.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Halliburton for 3, sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 46 points.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Poke loose. And stolen by Nembhard.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. There's the triple. Knocks it loose. And Indiana shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 48.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Towns finds Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Halliburton going inside.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Brunson against Nembhard. From about 19, and yeah, it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Towns. No good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Brunson. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Now Brunson. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Halliburton. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brunson against Nembhard. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Brunson from 19. That one goes.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And here's Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. From deep. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson up top. Nembhard covering. No good from 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brunson. He drills the three.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Off target with the open look.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Towns. There's the try. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Siakam outside.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New York on the other end.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brunson against Nembhard. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Brunson misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Halliburton. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Here's Halliburton, and he drains the turnaround J.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest-nurse.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Mathurin against Brunson. Money from the wing. He has 6. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And again, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. from outside the arc. Hart controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. From the arc. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Shot's good by Matherin.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Brunson against Nembhard. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Halliburton, Nembhard outside. Anunoby against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Takes the 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Outside Matherin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the Knicks miss again. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Nembhard against Brunson. Over Nembhard. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Halliburton for three. Halliburton nails the three.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Here's Brunson. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And then Siakam with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Nembhard. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Hart. Towns outside, takes a three. New York again can't hit. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Halliburton, takes it inside, and that one's good. Halliburton's got 31.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside, gets the three ball to go. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Towns outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
New York working the ball around now. Towns is screen on Nembhard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his third free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. On the clock. Brunson takes it himself. Pass to Towns for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. To the inside. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the three. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From the inbound, here's Halliburton. He's off on the layup. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 4-point game. Out to Bridges. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Plenty of space. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 37.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brunson against Nembhard. Fires, top of the key. Counted. 27 points for him.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Outside Matherin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Basket's good. Halliburton's got 39.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Nembhard against Brunson. And he drives in. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton drives. On the wing, Matherin. Back to Halliburton. That one's good. This game is all even. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, got that one up quick. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Halliburton. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart with 1 on the clock. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. The 3 is up. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 38 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Towns with the ball. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. Bridges! And he sinks the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York leading by 9. From about 16, he got it!
Well, you love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
Halliburton, he takes it in. Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brunson. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 8 in this 4th quarter. Now Towns for 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Nembhard fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson against Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Cat stretching the floor. My goodness.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. And the basket is good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Brunson.